Hey everyone, welcome on in. And Alpha, thank you for welcome on in. Thank you for the care package. I'll do that right now. Stretch and I'll hydrate. Hope your weekend was good, Alpha. Let me give you a shout out. All right, well, I hope you guys are ready to get the week started. I was gonna play Lights of P today, guys, but sadly I'm not going to because the way the people set it up, it really frustrated me because I got the DLC for I went and got the DLC again for Lights of P on the account I used for streaming. It was good. I got to watch some movies with some friends. I got to hang out with my friends. Oh, what movies did you watch? Did you go to the movie theater to watch them? But yeah, what I'm saying is we're not playing Lights of P today because I'm really frustrated with how the guys that have set it up, because I got the DLC again for the account that I use for streaming. So the DLC is there, but this is a really this is really poorly designed on how they did this, because I activated the Stargazer before I activated Stargazer and before the DLC was put on. I activated the DLC. It did not give me the item, and I looked and it wants me to go through everything again and get back to, well, they made it where like a New Game Plus they have it to where it like chapter 5, but still making me go back through everything just because I activated the Stargazer before the DLC I bought the DLC for it this one again. I find that completely ridiculous and just complete bull, because I mean, why couldn't they have just designed it when okay, I activated the Stargazer, it detects I activated the Stargazer, I'm now on chapter 10. Why couldn't it just given me the item? Why couldn't they just made it to where I get the item and can go to the Path of the Pilgrim until you do the DLC? Why make it to me go through everything again, and also I can't even restart, like press the restart button to where we can just go back and just do the DLC? Why couldn't they have just done that? Why couldn't they have just made it to where the item like goes up in my inventory? So yeah, that really irritated me to no end. So I'm not gonna be doing Lights of P for a bit on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream because I have to go through everything, and I know, and yeah, I just want to do the DLC. Ugh. So yeah, today now we watched Moana 2 and Pirates of the Caribbean, Crystal the Black Pearl, and Fantastic Beasts and Crimes of Grindelwald movies. Ah, nice. Those are it shows a lot of good movies right there, Alpha. That's definitely a good movie night, or movie nights if you watch more than if you did it more than one night. So yeah, today we're gonna we're gonna finish up Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, because we're close to the end. So that's what I'm gonna do, and hopefully start up your arsenal. I was thinking about starting one of the new games I got for Christmas, but I want to save that for Thursday, because I mean, why not start the new year off with a new game? So yeah, we're gonna finish up Ratchet and Clank today, since Lights of P wants me to go through everything I already went through in summer. I choose one of my friends chose the other two. Ah, nice. So yeah, I'm thinking of working on Lights of P off stream when I can, and then once I do that, I'll work on the once I get to the part and I do know the item is there, and to be the DLC, I'll put in Lights of P the second I get the item. But like I said, they poorly designed that. They designed. I think Lights of P, good game, is a good story. They did fantastic on the music and in the atmosphere, but they really poorly designed how to access DLC. They poorly designed it, because just because I'm past it, I should have it wouldn't be that hard to then just have the item pop into my inventory the second I'm at the part where I need it. Like, they could have done that, but nope, they chose to do this BS. They just overly complicated to get the DLC. Well, the DLC is there. I have the DLC. I bought it again, which is ridiculous because it should have just let me access it the moment we got to the part, because I had it on another account that I use, and it should have just let me access it on no matter what. You get to the play the DLC. Yeah, they overcomplicated it and poorly designed it. I mean, they could have made it to where like the item like went to my they could have, another thing they could have done with the DLC is, for those who like haven't like gotten to that part, like are playing the whole game like completely from the beginning, they could have had it to where like the item like pops into their inventory automatically, but they can't activate it until they get to a certain chapter. Like if they try to use it, it wouldn't let them. They could have done it that way. Or like for example, like how I was, you know, in the game, I had completed everything. They could have just had it where the item, like if the DLC was active, just have it pop right into my inventory the moment it detected the DLC. They could have done it that way. But the fact that they make it to where you are, but the fact they're making me have to go back through everything again that I've already gone through when I'm already at the part where I should have gotten the item, and because I activated the Stargazer that's supposed to give it to me before the DLC was implemented, I find that a little bull, because they could have just given it to me. They could have just had it to where the system just gives you the item. But for what, I don't know who the company they have working over there to decided that on. They really should be told to do better and fix the issue. Like just they could just easily just fix it where the item just pops in instead of doing it this way. They overcomplicated it way too much. Kind of like how Cyberpunk did their DLC, because it was pretty easy to get the DLC. Oh, it was a lot easier to do the DLC alpha than what they did for Lies of P. Because I just, all it took was I got a call from Songbird and she told me to go to Dogtown. Like I literally just had to go to the entrance of Dogtown, and the DLC activated right then and there. Like it activated at a certain point in time in the game, and I just had to go there. And I would have to say, with other DLCs, the way this is the worst way. The way they set it up for Lies of P is the worst I've ever seen to start a DLC. Because another thing of DLCs like Fallout 4. I was able to start the DLCs on Fallout 4 once I got to a certain level. That's when it would give me access to the DLCs. Because all I had to do was go to a certain place and that was it. Another thing they could have done is with this item, instead of making me have to like activate the Stargazer, if I'm already past that, why not have like a character like show up that goes like, I have an item for you, I have something to give you. Like they could have done that. They could have had it where you went to a character and this character gave you the item, and instead of making it be like the Stargazer. Like they could have done that instead. Like just put a character in there and have it to where they give you the item instead of making it where you have to do that Stargazer, and if you're past it, like just do it like that. Because this is so, like I said, I'm gonna be doing Lies of P off stream when I can, and I'm gonna be putting a game in place for Mondays, since it's just really, I don't want to go through everything again on stream. I just want to do the DLC. Ugh. So with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Ratchet and Clank, shall we? I don't know you played this game before, but Indigo Park in Chapter 2 has official playthrough trailer out, and it looks pretty cool. Oh, they released they're gonna release chapter 2 at Indigo Park. I've actually played Indigo Park Alpha. I played the first chapter and I got through it. Though I do remember, I think with that I had to go PNG mode for that because it was like really heavily on the graphics. But I did get through chapter 1. I did get through it, but I'll admit there are parts that jump scared me on that. So knowing there's going to be a chapter 2, I'll definitely do chapter 2. Yeah, it's releasing sometime in 2026. They haven't given an official release date though. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Alpha. I did not know. I knew that they were working on chapter 2, but it's been so long since chapter 1 was released. I was like, when are they gonna release like chapter 2? So I'll definitely keep that. So they let me know, and I'll keep that in mind. So to put it on the list. No, maybe I'll say I might save it for Halloween, depending on when it gets released. I might just save it for Halloween of next year, depending on when they plan on releasing it. I might just save it for Halloween and for Halloween. Okay, let me get the game up. Turn on my controller. There we go. To be honest, I feel like if I could like contact the devs that are behind Lies of P, I would like to contact them and ask them if they could please change how the people access the Overture DLC, please, because the way they have it set up, it's just way too complicated and just not right for people who like literally like me went through everything. To be fair to them, they're a pretty small group of developers, but for the past couple of years they've been doing a lot of lore on the game, aka characters and cartoons, introducing the characters. Yeah, it's understandable when you got a game that is when you have a game that's like indie and everything, when you have like a small group, it makes sense that it would take a while to do it. Though I know they're working and probably like trying to release chapter 2 to make some money, but I do feel like when it comes to like doing like an indie project, like a game, I feel like it'd be best like to like a chapter game you're doing, like that. It'd be best to like have like most of everything done before you actually like release a game, because then that way, if you want to do it, that way like release the chapters so you can do it, but make tweaks to, I know when everything's mostly done, make tweaks so people don't have to wait so long for every new chapter to come out. Plus, they have been increasing their budget by selling some merchandise, small merchandise. Yeah, that's true. Budget is also a big part. I wish we had a vehicle to get on. But but with the devs, I would like to, if I could, contact them. I would say, hey guys, could you please change it to how you set this up, because this wasn't set up very well. And like say, well, what it wants to do to set it up to be better, and I would say like either put an NPC or actually just give us the item if you're already past the part, like having to where the game detects it. If they did that, things would go a lot smoother. And it wouldn't be so complicated with, see, because I played a lot of it over the years, and I can tell you right now that I've never had any problem with other DLCs like activating compared to what I've had with Lies of P. They did a very good job. A very good job on the design of the story and gameplay, but the DLC, no. There's already a negative on the DLC because they just made it so difficult, unnecessarily difficult, just to activate it. Just gonna get the crystals. Removes. Way too many enemies. Nuts. And we got a good batch of crystals. So let's sell them. No, I'm not gonna use it on the bouncer. Let's see, how much was the armor again? Not that one. 250, damn. Forgot how much it costs to get that armor. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think I remember we had to go into the factory.
You need the Hypnomatic here. Once you've found all of its parts, you'll have to go to another planet to have it assembled.
Oh yeah, we do need to do the crystals because you get the Hypnomatic part that he has, and then go and assemble it on another planet. Because this guy has the Hypnomatic part, so I completely forgot about that part. Wait, do I already have the Hypnomatic part? Because I think I did. Because he had the Hypnomatic part, and I think I had to trade to get him. Really? You're gonna attack me right here? You can't like just go off somewhere else? Yeah, I think, and maybe I have the hypnotic part. I better check to see like what do I need to do to like get the hypno. Because I can't go through the factory without the hypnomatic. And I remember that I had to get crystals to the guy to get them. So let's see. Hypnomatic. Nope, that's not gonna tell me how to get the hypnomatic. Okay. Okay, it says I'm supposed to get. Yeah, monsters, let me look to see how much I need for the hypnomatic. Okay, guess it. I don't know where it doesn't even let me check to see where I need. If I got the parts for the hypnomatic. Okay, I got 2 out of the 3 parts. It says I have 2 and 3 parts, which means I must have gotten it from. I must have gotten the hypnomatic part from the guy because he's not showing it anymore. So maybe I have the hypnomatic, but where's the 3rd part? Okay, apparently there's a trail part. I don't think I did that on, and it was on Planet Smog. So I need to go and, so I'm gonna go to Planet Smog. When it's more. Can't see any damn assault. Damn assault to get it, but do I have that planet unlocked? Okay, I think if I remember, I think we did get this part on Smog. And Gremlin, we did that, so. But I'm not, but it has to be. Okay, we got this, and we got the one on Smog, but. There was, I don't think we did that. Yeah, Damisol's not here, so that's the part we need to get. That's the part of the that we need to get of the Hypnomatic. Because the scene I got the. So how do I get? See how to get there. Because this is as far as we gotten, and I don't think there's anything Smog to show us how to get there. Go to the planet and check here and see maybe there's something I didn't do. I'm pretty sure I did everything that's here. Oh wait, no, I have not. There, we got that, so that might be where the bot is that takes us to the planet. Nope, didn't want to do that. So yeah, that might be why I don't have the planet. Yeah, this was like probably what take me to it, I think, because I don't remember going this way. Yep, I don't think I've gone this way, so I think this is the way we need to go to get the info bot for the planet, which will take me to the info bot for the and then we can use the Hypno Link. Yeah, I have not been this way. Nice, leveled up. Okay, and I need to go on that. There we go. Now let's see here. Okay, I need to go all the way up there. Get the bolts and nice, got the health. There must be a way to get through. Unless there's, I have to go back over here to do it. Okay, maybe that's why they have the levitator here. Oh, that was close.
Go ahead. You'd be doing me a favor. Sure.
Oh,
Oh, isn't he one of the
sorry.
mutated monsters?
It's just, I thought you were one of them.
Dear, dear, what I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
A burden often accompanies self-awareness, sir.
Oh, he must have been mutated where he had more intelligence than them.
Own kin is quite more than one can bear sometimes. No, the torment of it all.
I understand. I, too, am of a series designed to destroy.
Ah, in that case, I have something that may interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager few bolts for food?
He calls that meager? He's calling 40,000 bolts meager? That ain't meager. That's a ripoff and robbery.
Lovely long time since I've eaten.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Algon City, where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For those who've spent the past week in hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet.
Ark, remember capitalism.
Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon be more than enough Protopets for everyone. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
The entire population of that planet will be devoured.
Unless we get there in time.
Wow, she was being too polite about them. Yup, she was. She was being way too polite about those protopets. Well, this is awkward. You know, so I'm gonna be fighting pets. Might as well be turned into a pet. We don't need these anymore. No longer Christmas. Okay. Oh, better move Zyria's over a bit. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, what do we have here? Mega Clank. To infinity and beyond. I'm gonna get my iPad ready for Weathering Waves so I can do some missions I've been putting off. I hope it goes well, Weathering Waves for you, Alpha. I've seen the new area. I've been. I wasn't. The new area looks a lot of fun, and also they are doing a collab with Sonic the Hedgehog currently. Sonic, I didn't know that, but good to know. Yep, they are in Persona as well. Though, be honest, I've not played any Persona, and I was more interested in Sonic, which I've already gotten one of them. There's still a Shadow one to get. Also, with this enemy hold still, seriously. How am I supposed to take it down if it won't stay still? This was a load of bullshit. I call this a load because, I mean, the thing won't stay still. How am I supposed to destroy the mothership if I can't even hit the mothership? Yeah, I'm gonna exit the challenge. Let's say it's actually gonna give us something. It's probably not worth it. And to be honest, it was starting to get my nerves because I mean I couldn't even get a single hit on the mothership. It kept running away. I'm going crazy. But didn't you start streaming in your normal form? Yeah, I did. But I have a button that switches between the models. I mean, might as well be in this form since I'm going to be taking a bunch of fuzzballs. Thank you for the head pats. Why are you going after Ratchet? Go after the fuzzballs that are causing problems. Okay, that's a bunch of bull. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, having trouble with that. Why don't we just head over onto the rail slide? Okay, now this is more fun. Well, crap. Let's go. We're on a roll here. Okay, what did we get?
Sorry.
You have found
All right, we got all
the
3 pieces of the
Hypnomatic
Hypnomatic.
parts.
Nice.
Find someone who can assemble them into a hip.
My grandma made more tamales. Ah, nice. Enjoy your tamales. What? The legs still work? They got some Magna Guard equipment on them. I mean, and the reason I say that is because in Star Wars, there's a droid that are General Grievous's bodyguard called the Magna Guards. And the thing is with them, what makes them deadly is that even if you take off their head, they got a sensor in their chest that will allow them to keep fighting even without a head. That's what makes those droids dangerous. Oh, that's bull. I've activated it, so it should have let me through. I got this on just in time, so I should let me do it. Oh crap, I didn't mean to buy that. Buy ammo. Well, it's doing its job. It's a shotgun, so guess I'll keep it. Okay, this time we get the swing shot. They're coming out of the dumpster. No! It fall! And it brings me back over here. Nope, I was trying to go to previous weapon. There we go. Ugh. And they keep coming. I had to get out of there, and way too many of them. Like the gremlins. All right, we eliminated them all. Well, at least the ones that were there. It's a war without end. Rude. There we go. They did not play around in this area. Oh, look, I'm destroying a store. I'm pretty sure that looked like mac and cheese, but I guess in here it would be mac and bolts. Yeah. There we go, and there we go. Nope. All right, we should be good to go. Really? There we go, and let's do this. These crates. Oh crap. So many. Wait, I think that's not the turret. Phew, we can finally go through. Yeah, what were they thinking with this? They're just everywhere. I don't remember it being this bad when I played it, but then again, it's been years since I played Ratchet and Clank. Okay, I think I know what I need to use here. This, the Terminator. By doing this, I can freeze the water. Then, up we go.
You're getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
You are getting very sleepy.
A customer. You, sir, look like someone who could use a hypnomatic.
Okay.
Just bring us the parts, and we'll make it for free.
For a fee. A very small fee.
Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! There we go. 10,000, they called that a small fee.
Use it wisely.
But hey, at least we got the Hypnomatic, what we've been after.
To use the Hypnomatic, target a receiver bot and press circle to take control of the robot.
Really? Okay, that makes no sense at all. I mean, I knew it's supposed to. What am I supposed to do? I activated the Hypnomatic and am I supposed to just eliminate everything? Let me through. Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do now. I saw the switch. That's what I'm supposed to get to. I had a feeling there was either a switch or I had to eliminate them all. There we go. All right, time to return to the ship. And now that we have the Hypnomatic, we can now go and get through that part of the factory that we couldn't get through before. Okay, before we go, let's load up. But that was utter chaos in there, guys. I mean, seriously, all those fuzzballs. Okay, I think we'll switch back. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move over a little bit. Yeah, that ought to do. Okay, let's continue on. That's the Gremlin. All right, time to use the Hypnomatic and get into the factory.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Oh, I'm supposed to hypnotize it. What? Son of a... I hate that. I'm trying to do something and they just knock me off. Come on, seriously, stop knocking me off. I know what I need to do. I need to hypnotize that one that's over there, but it's not letting me get to keep knocking me off before I can. There we go. Ah, nuts. Well, at least I know the switch is there. There we go. All right, we made it. All right. Got through the lasers, and now we just go. Return to the surface.
Hey, nice digs.
Yeah. It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You were reincarnated?
No. My Megacorp days. They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you
A very big bonus.
How do we take out the protopet?
Watch this.
Mommy, where do protopets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot.
Well,
All of the protopets in the
they're trying to do the
galaxy
old
come from right
trick they
here
usually do.
in our factory. Your little friend is lovingly extracted from the original protopet. Each protopet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system helps mold your pet into a wonderful friend that you'll
How does
cherish
that mold them
forever.
into a wonderful pet?
So the next time your
Makes them a
child
monstrosity.
Mommy, where do protopets come from?
You can answer with confidence. They come from Megacorp.
Nope, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
That factory is using the original protopet to produce all the others.
Exactly. If we can take out the original protopet, that'll shut him down permanently.
20% off a complete service at Groovy Lube.
Oops. Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty. With 2 ships, there's a good chance at least one of us will get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't fill me with a whole lot of confidence there. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Top Illuminators. Hey Camino, welcome on in. How goes Ratanium farming? Nope, I was only in it because I had gotten to where I needed to go in this part. And now we're heading to the next planet. Can't believe you're already almost done. Yup. There's your shout out, by the way, Camino. And luckily for us, after this, I got Up Your Arsenal. So hopefully it'll be a lot less chaotic compared to this one. I think you haven't played 3 before. Oh, I played 3 before. I played 1, 2, and 3, but not in the order that they came out in. But I am doing it with this run because my first one, Going Commando, was actually the first one I played, but that was because a friend had it and they let me borrow it. But my first ever owned Ratchet & Clank game was Deadlocked. I played 1 and 2, then Deadlock, and then Size Matters. Yeah, I played Size Matters before, but I will say that I like the armors that you had in Size Matters and the effects you could do with them, but it was definitely one of my least favorite ones because of how they had it set up. Especially because of one part where it was like it took me forever to get through.
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle.
To be fair, it wasn't a mainline. And one mainline title. Deadlock was though, yeah. I do know that Deadlock was, but Size Matters and kind of like a side kind of quest when it came to that. There we go. Made it to the switch. Swing shot time. Tanks. Oh, no. Ah, crap. 2 had my most favorable level designs out of all of the games. So Rift Apart definitely came close to saying, yeah, I think they did like I think they did a really good job on the ones that came out after, like the Tools of Destruction feature, and I think no, it's Rift Apart. They did a good job on those. Open up! Let me through! Damn it, I can't get through. Oh, we got a malfunction right there. I think they did it. I think with the Tool of Destruction and Grand Time, I really enjoyed playing those. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get back through so I can get ammo. I'm out of ammo. Let me through. I want to get ammo. Yeah, you actually have to defeat all the enemies to get all the way through once. Can't cheat your way out of this one. Yeah, sadly I can't just do like in Dark Souls where where you just charge right past all the enemies you want to. I'm at the part where we meet the circus man now. Ah, so that's the part you're on, Alpha. You're about to you're at the beginning of Renacida. Nice. Wait, what you playing? Oh, Alpha's playing Wuthering Waves. And yep, I'm already past the Renacida part. I'm now in the new chapter, and in the new one we get a motorcycle. I'm taking an indefinite break from gacha games, to be honest. Fun though. Oh, Wuthering Waves is a lot of fun. I recommend it. They did a good job on it. Yeah, me, when it comes to gacha games, I mainly focus on the main story or stuff that has voice. And things that don't have voice, I kind of, I just ignore most of the time. Here we go. I'm dedicated to grinding frame right now. Oh, and I got Borderlands 4 40% off. Nice. It's only when you get a game off from the original price, especially with the way how they keep pricing games these days. Oh, we gotta look out for those sales. Well, I got the physical for the PS5. I wasn't there going to get for PC. Yeah, because PC with some games it can be taxing on the graphics. I wanted it for a Switch 2 until they canceled it. Oh, it's gonna be on the Switch 2 and they canceled it. That sucks. Wait, this one didn't spawn in, so Maybe I only need to take. Well, that's because Borderlands 4 was an unoptimized mess at launch low, so they probably couldn't get it optimized enough for the Switch 2. Yeah, that could be it. At least with Waves, you can actually play without paying for shit. It literally gives you options to play without paying for anything, even though it requires some grinding. Yeah, it does. That's one thing I like about it, that it does that. You just have to grind for what you want and save up. That's what I usually do. Hey, Nicarasu, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Nicarasu, please? Hope your day is going well, and I hope you had a really good weekend. I got no real hate against it. I'm just bad about when it comes to kind of games, so it's best I don't mess with them. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Nicarasu. Yeah, it makes sense. Because it takes like a lot of grinding skill to in the hang of it. Because first, when I started playing a gacha games, I didn't know what to do, and I made rookie mistakes on it. But eventually, I managed to get through all. I managed to figure out what system works best for me, and that's just save the hell out of stuff and don't use it on like to recharge anything, because it will just recharge on its own. All right, this is open. There we go. All right, we got a level up. Okay, before I go into Megacorp HQ, we are going to go and refuel on everything. Learn, but I got so many gacha games to play right now. I can't add one. If someone want to try out, but I don't think I can add any more right now, because doing 3 at a time is a lot. But I'm not like doing it all with story wise. Because the 3 I'm playing right now is Weather Waves, obviously, then Star Rail, and then Zenless. But with Zenless right now, I have to wait until they actually fix, like, if they fix the audio on it. But currently they are doing maintenance on the game. right, in we go. Oh, I apparently didn't need to go all the way back. There was a continue point right here. Scrap metal. Yep, this is the way.
Good night.
Okay, I see what I gotta do here. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. In. Oh, come on, really? Stupid enemies, they made me fall off. Nope, not that one. This makes me want to play Ripped Apart again, to be honest. Well, Ripped Apart will definitely have a lot easier time than going Commando. I know that because there's so many enemies in this area. Rude? Damn it, let me access it. Anyway, how am I supposed to access the electrolyzer if I can't even do it while these guys are here? Okay, there we go. I hate that. And this part, because it won't give me, it keeps doing that every time I run out of time, and that gets annoying real quick. Let me access it. Why couldn't they give me the other one instead of this? No, I want. Damn it, I didn't want to go that way. With. Damn it, let me go the way I'm trying to go. I really hate how they have this on the timer, to be honest. It's so annoying. There we go, finally. Sorry if it made me go through it again. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm supposed to use the Terminator here. Yeah, I think I saw a fish. I think this is supposed to be frozen because I think I saw a fish down below. No, Ratchet, I wanted you to jump up. There we go. No, not the swing shot. No, the HK. Nope. What the? Ratchet, why would you fall? Why would you fall? What part of it did you think I would want you to fall off? Ugh. Oh, yeah, let me guess, because Phoebe's it comes off as the highly it comes like blindly following the order. Like that being like a new trick. She's nice, but follows the order way too much. Because you know the order is sus. Stupid enemies! Really? You had to undo that to me. You couldn't just let me go through. Ugh. They knocked me off again. Yeah, but she also gives such fake nice vibes. I never noticed that about Phoebe, to be honest. Really? Get off of me! Forever Field Mod, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid for Hope your day's been going well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's don't know who I am. My name is Arkantos. I'm an Ancient Knights Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am on Ratchet and Clank, where I am currently getting destroyed. Clutch Kitty, welcome on it. And thank you for the first time chatting. And you see, I'm currently surrounded by a whole bunch of chaos. I actually would be past this part if Ratchet hadn't fallen off. Hello, hello. Well, didn't mean to do that. I'm freezing this because I know there's a fish in there that's just waiting to eat Ratchet. Ah, you were playing Phasmophobia. Nice. There we go. That's just what we wanted. There we go. Okay, this time, let's see. I love your avatar. I like the flaming horns. Glad you like the flames on the horns. Yep, I knew when I wanted to get this model made, I knew I wanted there to be flames on the horns. We was getting spooky. Nice. Spooky for the end of the year. That's what I thank you for the. Oh, I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming a new forager. The best part. Oh yeah, I can take off the jacket too. And you know, it's usually attached, but I can also like have a hood and mask up too. Really? You couldn't make it to where I didn't get hit. Well, it looks like you took it out, so let's try taking out the other. Oh, that was close. Let's go. Got both of them. Yeah, that was a little tricky there, but I got it. And now we just go like this. I've never played Ratchet and Clank before. I think we had it when I was little, but I always playing Crash Bandicoot forever was my first exposure to it. It is way more interesting than I realized. Yeah, I know a bit about Crash Bandicoot. I did play a bit, but I've only played two Crash Bandicoot games, and it was the second one. I never got through that one, and Crash of the Titans. But Ratchet and Clank is fun, though I will admit this is hard to get through because of all the enemies and the way they have the armor set up. But it's fun because of what I like is they have it where the weapons. The more you use them, the upgrade to more powerful versions, and you don't see that in games where you just use them and they just get powerful. Plus, it's some nice armor, and what I really like is the one that's the latest one, Rift Apart, is they have it where you get a whole bunch of different armors from previous games. Ow! Sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums. Yeah, those old games can be brutal sometimes. Let me get this real quick. Oh. Thanks, Alpha. You know, games are brutal sometimes. They didn't really have the same toddler proofing as most games now. Yeah, a lot of these games, they made it to where you actually had to work to get stuff. Because I remember with the first, I don't know if anybody's played it, but the Sly Cooper series, the first game they made, they instead of it where the later games would have it where you had a health bar, they had it where you had lives. Ratchet and Clank OG series was the peak of action performers. Yup, platformers. Yup, and there's also don't forget Sonic the Hedgehog as well. That was also a platformer. There are a lot of platformers that like get improved, but if you look at account games nowadays, they kind of moved away. You don't see very many platformer games being made as there used to be. One left. I did good on that one, but I'll try. Let's try again. Let's go. Got it all. All right. Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing some rail grinding. Okay, let's get the turret. And into the chaos we go. Okay, I see what I gotta do here. I can see it. I need to get this. Thank you for the head pads, Alpha. Okay, there we go. Here it is for the platinum bolt. And after I finish this, I will be doing Up Your Arsenal, which is the third game in the series. Okay, I can't get over how pretty the eyes of the characters are. Yeah, they did a really good job on the eyes in Wuthering Waves Alpha. They did a good job on the characters, on the eye designs. Instead of it being like the typical, they added some design into the eyes. Haha! Bridge slam.
This is it, the Protopet duplication room.
I'm sorry I'm late.
I remember being unable to beat some of the levels as a kid and needing my mom to help me, especially with like Donkey Kong Country on our and stuff. Even still to this day, I struggle with the game.
Enjoy the Hygienator.
It makes sense.
Remember, you bought it from Steve.
Oh, here we go, Captain Quark.
Indeed. Now that I've sold my 1 millionth Hygienator, I can finance the comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Quark. All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base so I can rescue them from a new disaster.
Wow, Quark and losing to Ratchet really went off the deep end.
But
Sir, I do not understand.
Mr. Fizzwidget?
This is bad.
All right.
I was leaning for the Ray walk.
Allow me to explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the Protopets, and you are about to become public enemy number 1. Oh, and 2 and 3. Guards, seize them! Smile, it's showtime!
You let me entry in 64 was a blast. Wait, I almost forgot when I played on it. I remembered it.
Come to you in this, your darkest of hours, to shine the full.
Well, I'll get through the messages in a sec, guys. Let's listen to the cutscene.
Flashlight of justice?
As you know, a living menace called the Protopet has been set loose in your galaxy. But fear not, Bogonites. I, Captain Quark, have caught the
He's such a sellout.
Yes, good citizens, these are the masterminds behind Megacorp's experiment with death. And now, with
He's trying to save us from a Furby.
super electro gadget I invented, I will end the Protopet threat once and for all.
That's my Elixamorph. I invented.
Ahem. Stay tuned, dear viewers, as I amplify the
Quark
signal
is gonna
from this
screw it up.
Elixo thingy and render every Protopet in the galaxy completely harmless. Allow me to demonstrate.
And he just made it worse.
Mommy.
Does that Helixomorph actually work?
It used to. I could probably fix it.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
All right. But before we take, okay, let me catch up with chat now. I almost forgot. And I remember sitting in the living room playing that game and being awful at it. Yeah, some of the old games, it'd be kind of hard to get to acclimate to if you haven't played them in so long. But don't, Maz, you're fine. We're about. You came in just in time for the finale because we're at the final boss of the game. I do remember that from when I played this game a long time ago. Ugh. See, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna Ratchet real quick, mainly just so you can get full health. Because if we try going in there, I'll get killed if I don't have full health. The boss is still the easiest in the franchise. Yep, final boss time. But even after we finish this, we still got Up Your Arsenal to do, because we got plenty of time. It is perfect. Davis from Quark minigame stuff. They're everywhere. Oof. Took some damage there. Really, the guards are gonna get involved? Why not shoot at the monstrosity in front of you? Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta use that. Nope, not that. That. Yeah, just just use it to roll over the guards. Who would win? One alien with a bunch of explosives and guns and lasers, one big roly boy. Me, obviously, because I got all the ammo. And I got killed by the guards. If the guards weren't there, then I would have just won right then and there. The guards got in the way. Oh. There we go. And good thing I got plenty of funds. It's too bad I can't... Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad I can't like just aim right from here and just kill him. Like defeat him. Like that would be so easy. Imagine I could just do that. Like just hit the experiment from over here. And him taking damage. Like not having to do any of this. Kind of looked like there was a tiny bit of his health missing when you jumped over. Actually, it might just be me. Yeah, it did look like there was a tiny bit, but it might have just been the game. If I die again, maybe that's what I could do. Maybe that's what it means by being the easiest of franchise. Like, you could literally just like use a bunch of rocket launchers and just take out a lot of its health. Because if it is, then that may be why it means by it's the easiest in the franchise. Like you could literally just sit back and launch a bunch of rockets at it. Okay, get the gadget. And take that out. Haha. Okay, they mostly are going after the fuzzball. And can't let it get that. Oh, right, here we go. Phase 3. What? Okay, that's bull. That was bull right there. I didn't get killed by it, but the guards ended up taking me out. That's the issue, is this level. The guards. The boss is not that hard. It's the guards that are the problem. But I want to see. Yep, I was doing real well there that time. Second time. Well, but let's see if. Let's see if I just like constantly hit it. Would that do a whole lot of damage? Okay, that was just to test it out. Now let's see if I swing shot over. Okay, it does. Okay, it does not take damage. But it should. But honestly, it should. Plot armor strikes again. Yep. And there we go. And I know what it's going to go for. This one, you got this. Yep, I'm gonna try clutch. I'm gonna try. Nope. There we go. Ow. If all the guards would quit shooting at me. Also, they should have put options for you to get health in here, to be honest. If you look here, there's absolutely no way to get health. And this was the one I meant, the next one. Yeah, it would take a miracle if I did. And I died. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot of damage. It's just there's so much going on at once. Trying to keep track of it all. Oh no, that's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some kill droids, then I'm gonna go back to the vendor, get more. So then that way I'll have a little bit more, because that's kind of what's been doing it, is I've been running out of the kill droids. Note this out, one of the big rolling pulling is tougher than you expected. Yup. Can't let it get the ammo. Problem is, these things keep coming out and swarming me. Yeah, no, not this one. They should have put it down where I could get some health. I like they put it where you get ammo, but I don't like that they didn't put anything like where you get some health. At least in the last boss fight in the first game, they did give you health, but this one, they give you nothing. No health whatsoever. Time. Oh, there's no way I could grind the rhino. There's not enough bolting to get to, it would take hours upon hours to do that. If I was to use the rhino. I feel like this boss is weird. Some people struggle with it more than Drek. Others never died from the thing once. Well, it could be maybe the like a New Game Plus, because I know in New Game Plus you get a lot of health and a lot of bonuses. Yeah, just keep your cool and focus and staying alive. I will. Oh crap. It's a battle of attention against the big fuzzball. It is. They keep multiplying. Sometimes I wish I had the Glove of Doom in here. Not them doing that much damage. I don't get what's going on here. I was doing well for first two tries, and now I'm just getting killed all over the place. It's like I learned from his past experience. That right there was just not fair. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to accidentally grab a weapon I don't use. There we go. Don't want to grab the best weapon in the game. You impatient reckless Jawlock again. Well, the Rhino I can't use because it costs way too much. It wants 1,000,000 bolts. The bouncer is OP. Yeah, but I don't have it on full max, so I can't really. So using it probably wouldn't do it. You'd be surprised. Well, if I don't win this, I'll get the bouncer. Ow. I believe it takes what is what? Okay, that right there was just not fair. I got hit twice. It rolled over me twice on that one. That was such bull right there. It's these little buggers that are getting in the way. Fork ruining lives in every game. Yes, he is. Yup. Okay, that time I did not get hit, which is good. Okay, how did it miss? It was right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna do what you guys suggested and getting the bouncer. And I'll find a spot for it in. Okay, I need to make. Since we really don't need the swing shot, right? Oh, didn't want to do that. Well, okay, since we don't really need to use the swing shot except on, then we'll just do this. Okay, this I think will help out when it comes to those little guys. Yeah, the bouncer, even though it's low level, is helping out. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep the bouncer. If I know it would be this OP, I would have used it a long time ago. Why am I not aiming? I'm pressing the button and Ratchet's not firing the gun. Oh, I just realized you never strafe. Yeah, not really one of the things that, you know, because it's... I was firing the gun and Ratchet wouldn't grab it. Yeah, he's working against me. The game wants me to suffer. He knows it's over after he wants you to stay forever and ever. There we go. Okay, that right there is not fair. It was not fair at all. I should not have died that much. Ugh. But at least I know the bouncer helps. Thanks, God. Thank you for that. I was doing so well with the bouncer. Ratchet, I'm pressing the button when you're not firing the bouncer. Oh boy, I'm going to test it. Oh, COVID test says positive. That explains why I've been feeling sick for a week and a half now. Oh no, now you having COVID, Clutch. Hope you get better soon. Okay, that right there was not fair. I should not have gotten hit by like that. I wasn't that close to it. The stream's helping me keep my mind occupied away from the soreness, so at least we got that. Glad I'm able to help you with a soreness, Clutch. I want to see it beat this. I'll beat it. It just takes time. I'm just struggling because there's just so many happening at once, and not to mention they're doing a lot of damage to my health. Yeah, I have come. Yeah, but it's these enemies. They're just everywhere. No, that's bull. I call bull on that. I hit that. I think they're dealt with the bombs a little. Ah, nuts. With that, I basically was mostly just using the bouncer and nothing else. That and... Also, might want to use shield when I do my run, of course. That's also the first thing I do once I get to Planet Gremlin is unlocked. A shield? I don't remember there being a shield. Haha, not gonna get it that time. Shield charger go. I also wish I had like the one, you know, where you suck these enemies up and just, you know, use them as ammo. I think that would also help. Got it just in time. Shield charger damages enemies and prevents you from getting damaged until it breaks. He was being very polite and waiting for you that time. Oh, here we go. Phase 2. The lava gun is really strong when you level it up too. Yeah, I have the lava gun, but I haven't really used it a whole lot, to be honest. What? Oh, that ain't fair for it to like just suddenly have one over in the chamber. Lava gun, magma gun. I can't deny that, but damage difference is massive. I think I just made it angry. Ow. So it'll work this time. Yep, but that... I mean, give me, throw me a bone. Give me some health. Starting to wish I could put crowd control on, because then you guys be able to do that. Because I do know crowd control works with games like this, and you'd be able to give ammo. Oh, that is bull. The guards are always getting in the way. We were doing very well that time. Guards don't want me to leave. They want me to suffer. Can getting in close there. I am. All right, let's see how this goes. Don't shoot at me, Yard. Go after the experiment. The experiment's right there. Why must I always get hit? Or do so well, but then all of a sudden it takes one little slip, and then all of a sudden I end up becoming the pet food. Wasn't for the guards everywhere, we probably would get through. Then you're into greedy when it yeah. Another issue I have is that all these guards are getting in the way. Oh, that it was so not fair right there. That was just not fair. The amount of damage it does is just not fair. If only there was, I wish I could lower like the damage I take on it, because that's what really doing it. The amount of damage, like I got all this health, yet all the damage I'm taking is not helping at all. Like they just will not let me like do what I need to do. They keep getting in the way. And not to mention the guards don't help at all because they're aiming at me when they should be aiming at the pet. Looking at me like I'm a bad guy. You know what that is? I call it lazy writing. Might be better just to focus on the sidestepping when he's rolling. Yep, like just stand, like do it from the side and not from the front. Like doing it like I've been right here. So I'm surprised the gun hasn't gotten any experience from all this. You'd think that I would have got that it would have been like halfway leveled up with all the amount of enemies I killed. That was close. Yeah, it's the roll it takes so much damage. It does so much damage and it's hard to avoid it. There we go. Oh, that is so not fair right there. That is so not fair. Seriously, that was not fair. That was not fair. We were doing better on that one, and where are the guardrails? Or Benny, how do we why can't we just have the pet like roll off? Why can't there be an option where you could just make the pet roll off and then oh okay, we complete the game. I mean, why isn't that a thing? But most likely because they didn't think that one through. He's got to roll and bounce against the invisible walls, but you gotta face the laws of physics and the hard way. True. It's a good time to remind you that Insomniac was under a criminal level of crunch during the entire development of the original trilogy for this, so that's janky. Yeah, it makes sense. it's so not fair. Trying to get that, and it does, and he does that. Making it within a year of each, yeah. Yeah, next year they got the third one out after this, which the third one did have some improvements. But this, they should have given me where I could get health. They really should have added a opportunity for me to get health. Because that's what's really doing it, is they put no opportunity for Ratchet to heal up at all in this part of the game. If they had added where Ratchet could heal up, I think this would be a lot better. Guards, why are you going after me? You're supposed to go after him. Okay, we're now at the third phase. No! That is bull! Stupid tanks! Oh, God, I hate the tanks. That is such bull. We were doing so well, we almost had it down. I liked how in Deadlock they made it to where the weapons, they went beyond just like one level. I think that was what they should have done with this game as well, if when they were making it. Also, the bouncer should be gaining experience from this. The fact that they made it where I don't get experience from using this here doesn't seem right. I mean, by now I would have leveled up, I think.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for the wake up, Samurai. That was poor timing. Ugh. This is I know. The amount of time I've died on this. Oh wait, this is the shield charger. Unfortunately, I don't have nearly enough to get it. I still got a lot of schmeckles, but not enough to for like ammo and all that, but about it. And also, I've been using the bouncer a lot, and the bouncer isn't getting has not been getting any experience. The fact that they made it to where I can't like gain experience from this, because I bet if I was doing it like went through everything again, I probably would have had this thing leveled up by now. If you get it this time, I'll eat my hat first. I'm gonna need to buy a hat. No, that is bull. That was my ammo. That was my ammo, not yours. I hate that. I hate it rolling. Don't aim at me. Aim at him. That is bull. It should have hit the grenade. It should have hit the it should have hit the explosive. I had it right in front of it, and it should have gotten hit. I feel like I'm almost feels as bad as the White Knight Chronicles part I couldn't get past. But then again, that one is a lot worse than this. Ugh. Stop biting me! Yep, they are little punks. There we go. That's why I don't like these things, because they keep biting me. Okay, that was not right. I should not have gotten hit there. Okay, here we go. No! 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 Oh God, I hate those tanks. Oh, that is boring. There, that. If it wasn't for those tanks in the way, I would have won that. Ah, that is painful. That was a win right there. I should have won. I should have won that. You see how close I was to winning? Take a second to breathe after that. Yeah, because I mean we've been on this boss. I don't know how almost a half hour or an hour, and I need to stretch. But damn, we were so close on that one. If it wasn't for those stupid tanks. I don't know who thought that putting those tanks there was a good idea, but For what I was on Drek for 3 whole days. Yeah, I remember you telling me that it took you a lot longer to beat Drek. I know a streamer who didn't even bother beating Drek. What they do, they just could play a video beating Drek. Or did they like go, you know what, I'm done, we've beaten Drek. They just moved on to into this game. Well, I can tell you right now, I beat Drek. It is a lot. Okay, I think I see a technique here I can do. Like, don't let him get... I see what I can do. If I do that, he won't put them out. He won't spit them out. Yeah, see, if I let him do it, then it won't spit them out. Okay, so note the stealth. Keep him away from the ammo. Yeah, see, look, didn't even spit him out. Let's go! Let's go! Finally, we beat it!
You did it!
Phew!
It's okay. This is the real Mr. Fizzwidget. Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this time.
Let's go!
Gentlemen, you have my most profound gratitude.
It was nothing, sir. I'm just sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back. Right. What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery is in backwards.
Oops. Imbecilic to the very last.
And no, we never Angela again.
Amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponders, and that should cure the other protopets.
Clank?
Clank?
It's okay. I can fix her. I promise.
Only thing is, we never see her again. We never see that robot again either. All right. Phew. That was a tough fight, but managed to beat it. Thanks, guys, for suggesting the bouncer. It helped out in the end. I didn't think it would help out much because it hadn't been leveled up. Never trusting people in green spandex ever again. Difference is that Angela and Ratchet seem to be some odd couple. Yeah, but we don't see her in the third game. I'm glad I didn't have to find the mothership to get here and to get to the end. Not even Green Lantern? Green Lantern you trust, but it depends on which lantern. Because first, I don't know fully, but I do know that two of the Green Lanterns, when Guy Gardner was suggested of joining the League, the other two were like,
So,
nope.
What do you like to do for fun? Oh, my goodness.
So, whatever happened happened to Quark?
I heard he was working at Megacorp.
So, you fellas new here? You boys should sign up for the new Probomatic. That little baby cleans you something fierce. I just got done testing the full body Waxinator. I am personally sporting a smooth chassis, and there are no tags on my luggage. All right then.
Wow, when even the test bots don't want anything to do with you, that is bad.
Well, duty calls.
The crotch. Oh, okay. Now I know what you meant by the crotchetizer. That was a fun watch. Well, glad I stuck around for the raid. Yeah, I'm glad you came by with the raid, Clutch. I do appreciate. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. But we're not done, guys. We're gonna be playing a bit of Up Your Arsenal. But it'll be after I take a quick break. Yep, after I take a quick break, then I'll be switching on over because I got the game already. That was a personal favorite. Yeah, I really like playing Up Your Arsenal because that's one of the ones I actually grinded to get like the full armor when I was playing as a kid because I just love the design of it. And if you think about it, it's also the first time we saw Dr. Nefarious in the series. That's probably why 3 is Nefarious. If you look at it, he's the one that's been a main antagonist in the Ratchet and Clank series ever since his appearance in 3. Deadlock 2 and Rift Apart are my top 3 games. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Deadlock. Deadlock was a lot of fun because I liked how there were a lot of customizables with the robots. It's a shame we never see those two robots ever again.
Nice and tight now. So you tested this, right? Oh wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
Oof. You love them. This makes me want to try the games. You should, Clut. They're good. The Ratchet and Clank games are really good. I mean, if they weren't, we wouldn't have so many over the years. Plus, if you're retro achievements, all 3 of them are on here too. Yeah, I do know they also released I do know they re-released the original trilogy for the PS3. I do know they did that, but I heard that there were some issues when they did that. But I'm playing the original PS2 versions. I'll switch over to the PS3 of the Ratchet and Clank games when we reach the ones that were on the PS3. Congratulations, you have a choice to go back in time before you defeat a Quark or play a new game in challenge mode is a good way to earn tons of bolts. By playing a tougher version of the game, you get to keep all the weapons and you can upgrade them further by purchasing mecha upgrades at the vendor. Check out the specials menu. You made me boot up going commando. Have fun.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order to our galaxy.
But we'll switch it over to Up Your Arsenal.
So, gentlemen, tell us about
in
your
a bit.
latest incredible
I'm gonna go take
Well,
a
as you
quick
can imagine,
break.
we've been pretty busy. After
So,
Rex's defeat, there were parades,
me-
press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh yeah, that.
I'll be right
And
back real
then
quick, guys,
things
and then we'll
started
switch over to
slow down.
Up Your Arsenal.
After that, well...
Here,
It
B.
was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Right. I think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more, domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
Miss Noodlebottom, I found our man. Welcome.
What the?
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, founder of the Megacorp Company in the Bogon Galaxy.
Bogon?
I'm sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So, you need me to go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably! A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it!
We will?
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head accountant for Megacorp, plus a penthouse suite in lovely Megapolis, and our state-of-the-art robotic masseuse.
Deal.
As for you, Ratchet, I'll need you in superlatory shape. While in transit to the Bogon Galaxy, you will undergo heavy training and conditioning, including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, stealth, macrame, ballroom dance, and origami. We've used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch. Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach to coordinates 37 Alpha.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Affirmative. Beginning radio silence.
Okay, guys, I am back. Let's we will now continue with Up Your Arse. We will now continue, and let me just get up your arsenal set up. So say goodbye to. Well, you scared me. Sorry about that. You need to close out of this. Second, and I'll let me get up your arsenal in. Currently working on getting this set up, guys. Just bear with me. Issue on it. I gotta say, I feel like a bit unfair advantage when it comes to going commando, since I basically memorized every single platinum bolt patient. Well, that just means you played it a bunch, that's why. Okay, why am I getting audio? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're getting audio. Okay, I think this should work. Okay, guys, can you hear it? Are you? Do you hear Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal? I got it up. Wait, why did it go? Why did it switch back to going commando? I had it on arsenal. I do. Okay, you can hear it. I just need to fix the category because for some reason the category went back to going commando when I put in up your arsenal. Okay, let me make sure the category's changed. All right, up your arsenal. sure everything's working on my end. Okay, everything seems to be up and working, so we can now get to up your arsenal. New game. There we go.
Ha-ha! My Blargian Snagglebeast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating!
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Your luck is extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank! You missed! So much for the
Or did he?
secret agent.
He did not miss.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves. And
I still remember this cutscene word for word.
Stay tuned for more.
Oh,
Secret
poor
Agent
Ratchet. He
Clank.
ended up being made the valet.
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
We continue our live coverage from Veldin. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the mastermind behind the Tyrannoid attack.
An iconic villain
As
of
you
the
can see,
series.
The Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed,
Just come to think, this cutscene does what became the worst game in the series, Secret Agent Clank PSP.
But Veldin is in the Solana
So that's when Secret Agent Clank came out. It came out, I guess, shortly after this.
Not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp drive. The one you built from Blargian scrap metal.
Coming?
We are doomed.
You were saying?
I stand corrected.
I just hope.
Around Tools of Destruction, I think. So that's when that one came out. But I do wonder why they called it Ratchet & Clank Future. I do wonder about that part. Yeah, it was last RNC game that came out on the PS2 also. Ugh. The fact that Agent Clank was the last one to come out on the PS2 with the Ratchet & Clank series. Ugh. Uh-oh, I need a cough. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm good now.
Greetings, Client 91802.
And now all the bolts come to us.
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Hey, look! It's a new sergeant!
Huh?
Hey, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them! We're all gonna die!
Press circle to fire your shot.
The thing is, why do they even have gun? Why do they even, like, why was that one even holding a gun when they literally have an arm back? When they literally have an arm on them. When they literally have an arm on them to, you know, and to shoot. Let's say we're trying to do dual wielding. I never thought about that because shooty pew pew. And now we go back from Mechacorp back to good old Gadgetron. Yeah, see, they got guns on their arms already.
Glad to see you, Sarge. We're pinned down by that enemy vehicle. Somebody's got to take it out.
Let me guess. That somebody is me.
We got a volunteer. Here, Sarge, take this. We'll cover you. From back there.
Again, why do they have guns? They got gun arms already.
That vehicle.
You have gun arms. Use your gun arms, soldier.
To select weapons, hold triangle and select an icon.
Just tossing guns at you left and right. True.
Hold L1 to precisely target your weapon.
Recent speed runs in this game beat it under 4 minutes. Wait, the whole game in 4 minutes? There's no way you can beat this game in 4 minutes. That's impossible. I mean, the only way that can happen is that they had like mods on it to make it where you're really, really fast. You know, just zoom past everything.
Your maximum nanotech level has
Oh, right, leveled up. Is there like a secret early ending or something like that? They managed to manipulate save files to give you the strongest weapon in the game on the final planet. Ah. Also, you can definitely tell we have a lot better, and this is a lot better because we have like 11 health. They replaced it with a health bar compared to like with the points. That doesn't count. Yeah, I wouldn't say that doesn't count. I mean, if they like hack the save file to where it automatically gives them like the strongest weapon, then that really isn't that speed run shouldn't count. Oh no, Ratchet's old home. You can tell it is because he has there's a poster of Captain Quark, so you know that this place was Ratchet's house and it's been obliterated.
What's the situation?
The Noids have fallen back to a base in F sector. We have orders to go in and take him out. F sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can walk in different places in the first planet and then reload and you get all the good shit. The game is pretty loud, by the way. Oh, it is? Okay.
Not me. I'm afraid of heights.
Okay, if it's loud, let me adjust the volume on it. The explosions were making it hard to hear you. Okay, let me see options. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Audio. Yeah, sound effects, for some reason, they are always louder than the actual game. So let me just lower the effects volume and see if that works. Okay, how's it now? the category isn't going to last long. Should probably be better. Isn't gonna last long when it first was discovered, but it ruined speed running for the most part. It'd probably be better. Actually, let's see. You know, wait, no, they want to do that. Maybe the effects a little higher than the music. Okay, but not by much. Like, how's the volume now, guys? Is it good? Oh, wait, did subtitles get put on? Okay, subtitles aren't. Sounds good here. Okay, good. Glad to know it sounds good. Need a cough again. You know, revisiting the old Ratchet & Clank game, especially with this one, with the Galactic Ranger robots, they're giving me ideas for a robot design I want to do. Because one of the things I have lore with this model is there's lore with the workshop. You got robots that are also working like on a lot of the stuff, like the ground maintenance and all that, and of course security. Like an all-purpose customized, and the idea I have in mind for them is they all have just like one eye on them, like, you know, kind of like how these robots do. You don't have only have the one eye, but making it be a bit different. We're kind of like sci-fi steampunk kind of look. But that's just one of the ideas I got buzzing in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some yogurt for my throat. What kind of fruit do you think I should have? Well, what kind of which fruit do you have in there, Clutch? When it comes to yogurt, because I know there are a bunch of different flavors of yogurt, but what flavors do you usually have? We have strawberry, blueberry, peach, and raspberry. I'm gonna say blueberry. Blueberry, I think, would be a good one, because blueberry's also blueberry's been one of my favorite flavors when it comes to food.
You can reverse the camera control.
Got it, Chief.
Menu.
Mix them all. Then it'd be a fruit punch yogurt. If you did that, if you did that, it would be a fruit punch.
Hold down L2 or R2 while running.
Destroy that vehicle.
Okay, we need nitro launcher.
Sir, we have a transmission from the president.
How are things on the front lines, soldier? Is that secret agent Clank?
Greetings, sir. We are here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What? No.
No, Clank is chauffeur.
We must stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may know, only one man has ever faced him and survived. I've just received a top secret report on that man's whereabouts. Here, take a look.
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries, we examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of nature's mysteries.
I seen him run right through our camping site. He was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be
one of nature's mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious
Oh god, Quark doing the Bigfoot.
the greatest superheroes who ever lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of nature's mysteries. Tune in and find out the answers.
It was always a mystery, like how he even ended up where he did.
The fate of the galaxy may depend on it.
Are you sure this is the guy you're looking for, Mr. President? Yeah, he seems like kind of a, you know, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance we've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You can count on us, sir.
If you look at it, it's actually the ship we had in Going Commando, but with some modifications were done to it. Yeah, see, look at the way you can tell it is the ship. See if you, where is it? Yeah, look at it. See, you can tell this is just the ship from Going Commando. They just reused the asset, but it looks like they did a bit of modifying to it. Because I remember it having like a single thruster. I guess what they're trying to do with it, they reused most of the asset, but did some detail work on the back because they wanted it to make it look like Ratchet had done some tinkering with the ship. Okay, we got Storm and we got the Plasma Whip. We'll get the Plasma Whip since we only have enough to get that.
Hold R1 and press circle. Your controller can be configured with multiple button maps, including a map that places the fire command on R1. To change to a different button map, press Start, then enter the Options menu and select Controls.
See what we got over here.
Jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
Yogurt was a good call for sure. Enjoy that yogurt, Clutch. Rip. Ratchet got killed. Yeah, but it's only the beginning of the game. It's to be expected. Ooh, level up.
Your weapon has up. Hold circle to charge up the shock blaster for a more powerful attack.
Those bugs remind me of Dr. Robotnik's robot bugs. Oh yeah, I remember when Eggman had those types of robots. There we go.
To perform a high jump, hold R1 and press X.
All right, yeah, that. It's been a while since I read a Sonic comic book. I remember I used to read them a lot, but I just got so busy with, you know, life and all that. Well, so I read it, but
Climb a ladder by jumping onto it and pressing
I bet I can find the ones I missed. I think I can find them online easily because they usually put them on things on digitally online these days when it comes to comic books. Nuts. Oh well, it's letting me gain experience. I love the cutscenes. They age really well and are more interesting. Smart ones. Yeah, it's a bit different from how like modern games are. It has to do with the rendering, I think, because if you look at how a game render, because they used a different system when they made video games back during this time, Clutch, because the way the game looks and everything, a lot of this had to be done like editing manually, but a lot of what they do to most with games these days, a lot of games rely on physical based rendering, which is a system they put in place where they made the system work to where it's meant to like react to light and everything. So like you wanted to like have like a sun coming down and like to have the material like be all shiny and everything. That's what physical based rendering is called, or PBR. But this game, I'm pretty sure it does not have physical based rendering on it, so that's why you see a big difference between how this Ratchet and Clank game looks compared to like Rift Apart, because Rift Apart is using more than physical based rendering. That's why everything looks different. A lot more time here went into it since it was manual. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's in your like shadows and all that all had to be done by had to manually be done or baked in a lot, because there's something called indirect lighting. Like they would have to bake it in with a lot of this stuff with the normals and everything, and I can see the faces right, and I can even see the faces because compared to like how modern games are, this has actually less polys, which is a term for in 3D modeling with the points and all that. If we were to put this in a wireframe mode, we would see that there's a lot less polys in this game than there is like in Rift Apart. And I can see it right here, like just right there. I can see 1, 2, 3 faces right on there. And here, like on this bolt, like on the front of it, I see it has 4 faces, but probably has edge in between those points right there. It would be interesting if I was able to like put this and we could and play the game where you can see it all wireframe mode. Then you can see like all the details and everything. Add. Reminding me back when people got all worked up when characters had triangular press. Oh yeah, back when everything was like really blocky. When you came into a lot of stuff. Yeah, but these days, you know, when they see it, a lot of guys will be like, eh. Yeah, it is in if it isn't in 8K or in 40 FPS, people scoff. True. Scoff, scoff. What the? I got eaten! Something that'll always be charming to me about older game style though. Sometimes I like watching Let's Plays to go to sleep or wind down. I love picking up a Nintendo 64 games and all the nostalgic stuff. Yeah, it's always fun to revisit every now and then old games they've played or they've watched being played. It's always fun to do that.
Inferno mode. Your armor and wrench attack have been greatly increased for a limited time.
I have the fire.
To jump between walls, jump, then press X in midair while next to a wall.
And there we go. It was so cool back in the day when mechanics we take for granted or just being invented, like wall jumping and crouching and even just aiming while walking. Yup, but then eventually it'll become standards in games, changing from how it is now. It's hard to be revolutionary nowadays as things were back then. A lot of games just feel the same now. Yeah, they kind of do have that same feeling because a lot of stuff hasn't really been needed to be invented, guys. How the game is already, and that's why they haven't really worked on anything new.
Ratchet, we have company.
Where?
Behind you.
Where?
Behind you.
Very funny. You having a good time?
You trespass on sacred ground. Now you walk path of death.
But, sir.
Path of death.
Oh, great, we found Quark. Yep, it's Quark. Green Lantern wannabe. Yep, it's Captain Quark from getting at the original Mr. Fitz Widget, took his place and trying to get rid of us with the experiment. Ow.
To center the camera, tap L1.
That flame whip seems really cool. Oh, it is. It's fun to use. Ow. In reality, Ratchet should have been gotten squished by that. Okay, this is obviously going to be a boss fight.
Not be.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh?
Dr. Nefarious! They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
Huh?
Jeez, this guy's even dumber than
Captain Quark?
Yeah, Captain Quark.
He really let himself go.
That's it, Quark. You've had this coming for a long time.
Oh, that's not. Losing his family jewels really changed him. It did. I don't think he's happy about losing the lost Ratchet again, and that is not fair. Let's go.
So, Quark has completely lost his mind. Now what?
Monkey Man versus Space Friend. Blast him to smithereens.
Great.
Incoming call.
This is Captain Sasha of the Starship Phoenix. The President has asked me to assist you.
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Quark.
Yeah, we have.
Got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course. Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do. Sasha out.
UNC is chopped. What do you mean by that? What is the UNC mean, Clutch? Sometimes I'm not familiar with abbreviations.
Look at that, Clank. This ship is amazing.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Well, I have no idea. Just a gent. Oh, crap.
She's equipped with the latest technology. Holodeck training suite. Auto vendors for armor and weapons. Virtual firing range.
Chopped uncle.
System. Even a Gadgetron VG9000 game system.
A VG9000?
Of course. With a Mavix Fireball Pro controller, VR headset, and a zero-G dance pad attachment.
Will you marry me?
Well, you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Why don't you stop by your quarters? We prepared a custom living area for Quark, so he won't get in your way. Come meet me on the bridge when you're ready.
To view the world map, press Select or R3.
I will teach any brain rot I know to the uninformed. It's so weird hearing a VR headset mentioned like it's the most futuristic thing ever. Well, back then, this time it was, but when it came out, but
I set up the VG9000 to play vid comic discs.
And today, not so much. Nana.
How do you think he got like this?
Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero can be very stressful.
Probably because of the crotchinator.
You're telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious?
Their bars ain't holding shit.
We're hosed.
This is the VG9000 game system. If you have a vid comic, you could play it here.
Sleeping quarters, obviously.
Great. Meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Phoenix Trophy Room. Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here.
Ooh, mini games. I know for here, this is for the armor.
This is our onboard Gadgetron armor vendor. We'll notify you whenever a new suit of armor is available for purchase.
Alright, we had enough for the new armor.
This is our Gadgetron weapons vendor.
I swear, games never have little mini games anymore. Some old mini games would be more complex or fun than the game itself, or could tell one-on-one devs pour their heart and soul into those little side projects. Yeah, I remember there a mini game that was in when the old like Harry Potter game came out. I remember it was Order of the Phoenix. You could play chess against students. You could play Wizard's chess, which I liked playing. I liked playing the Wizard's chess. I went around just so I could do the I went around and completing all of them. Though I will admit one was annoying because they would keep moving their king around when I'm trying to checkmate them. Like, I'm like, let me checkmate the king.
Press triangle to interrupt these messages. You can
Yeah, I remember a lot of Skylanders games also had unique mini games. Yeah, Skylanders. I played like the first two, I think, but then it kind of got away from the series. Kind of got away from me. I'll be honest. I know I have them somewhere. The Skylanders. I have them all. The ones I had.
We're losing the signal. Try boosting the power.
Isn't that the president?
They came out of nowhere. Tyrannoid invasion force. Presidential compound has been breached. Cannot hold out much longer here.
Mr. President. Dad! Are you there?
Dad?
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy. The hour of your liberation is at hand! Too long have we robots suffered under the bigotry, the stupidity, the squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated. That's all for now.
Plot a course from Arcadia. Maximum speed. Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
The old Crash Bandicoot game I played had a bowling game that was more fun than the game itself. The sign language guy. Yeah, Lawrence, or the robot. The loyal butler to Dr. Nefarious. For an evil robot, he's pretty thoughtful about accessibility. He is. It's too bad with 3 they didn't make it to where like if he had where if there's all enemies. Oh, I forgot we had this. Our record showed that playing Gadgetron, we're pleased to give you a 10% discount on all Gadgetron weapons. Thank you for me. You like the new skin? You can select different skins and Ratchet in the specials menu. Even robots need help sometimes. Person Untail. Okay, we did. I didn't know that was there. Okay, let's see. Check in the special. See, what did we unlock? Old school Ratchet. Oh yeah, I forgot we had all these. Brainius. Almost looks exactly like the Deadlocked armor in Robo. Robo Rooster, play as a bug-eyed robot. Brainius, or the Bugnoid. Tuxedo Ratchet. This would be perfect for winter. Okay, we unlock that in current armor. I definitely like the Brainius, playing as the lost cousin of the B2 Brawler. I just gotta say, Going Commando, there's a skill point that requires you to destroy everything. Kind of in place the place you rescue Clank, and it means everything. Every floating TV, light post, crate, arguably the most tedious. Yep, that sounds agonizing. Stuff resets if you die too. There's one like that in the first game on. Yeah, now I remember. This is actually, I think, the first time they've added the skins for the game. They've added skins for like Ratchet and Clank that you get. And then no one Deadlocked. There's a whole bunch of them that you get in your for skins. And we got some skins here. You have to destroy just the lamppost. I think we're gonna go with this. New paint job. I mean, there were skins. I didn't really look too much when I was playing the game. This one has skill point line near the end, but the box breaker makes it a cakewalk. Okay, off to Marcadia.
Glad you made it, sir! The presidential compound is on the other side of the city! Keep your head down! The Turnoids are crawling all over the place!
I like my redneck robot lackeys. Ah, yes. So many weapons, so little time.
To cycle through the last 3 weapons you have equipped.
Here we go. Ooh, sniper. That ain't fair. I'm about to get them. That and that. Ah, crap. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day. Sadly, I do need to end a little early tonight because I got things going on early in the morning. Actually, a few hours in the morning because it's 1:25 time. I would be going longer, but not to worry. I will be back on this tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone. I have work in the AM anyway. Rest well. I will. And I think we did pretty well today because we got through going commando and now we're on Up Your Arsenal. And I will be continuing this tomorrow. I was going to be playing Lies of P today, but sadly, it really irritated me no end because once I got the DLC, because I had already activated the Stargazer, it wouldn't let me get the item I needed to play the DLC, which means it wants me to do everything all over again. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna be in any stream clutch, but I will be on later on today or tomorrow and be playing more Up Your Arsenal. Thank you for the follow, Clutch. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. Let's go and becoming a new forger. Let me give you guys your raid messages because we are going to raid on out. That is for subs, and this is for non-subs. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, this is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and you change my schedule, so join the workshop. There is the link. Now, let me see who is currently on that I can send you guys on over to. Oh, I think I got someone I can send you guys over to, and I have it. No, I'll send you over to Triss today. He's playing Pokemon. He's playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. So since we've been playing an game, why don't I send you guys over to Triss today? He is a Cockatrice VTuber. I think you guys will like being up there. Beat the rates up. Take care. See you around. My ADHD doesn't beat me. I know the feeling, Clutch. Sometimes that happens to me too. My mind just goes all over the place. But yeah, okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Ratchet & Clank Going Commando and starting Up Your Arsenal. We will be working on this tomorrow, since usually that's the day of work on this. I played Ratchet & Clank today because Liza P chose to make it overcomplicated getting the DLC to work. So I got to do a lot of work off stream on that when I get the chance. And like I said, I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it will be with Up Your Arsenal. So look forward to that. And the raid's going to send you guys over to Triss. Do go and say hi to him. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What's your time zone? Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.